All right. Boom. Sound, sound, sound. Sound is on, I think. Sound, sounds. Yeah. Music too. Boom. All right. Well, here we are again. Going to do. I finished my USA stuff last time, so thinking about what to do next, and I think I'm gonna try a little bit of a Romania run that I was working out strategies for. I've already done a Romania speedrun in the any percent category where you are allowed to start as one nation and then release and play as a different nation. So I started as Russia that time and did some shenanigans by like essentially ending up conquering Moldavia and later releasing and playing as them to form Romania. But in this case, I am doing the no R plus B category where you're not allowed to release and switch, so I have to actually start as the country I'm going to form Romania with. So I will start as Moldavia. Not sure if it's big difference. Moldavia has slightly more population than Wallachia, so that might make them slightly better. Though I'm not sure if it's a huge difference, but I'll be doing that. So yeah, I did attempt to form Romania as Wallachia once in the past, but thought that there wasn't really any good way to get going because you start as a puppet of the Ottomans and you're kind of too weak to break free early on. So I figured that it's basically mostly a matter of RNG as you try to um, hope for, I don't know, the Ottomans to get beaten up by somebody else or something, which didn't seem like a very fun run. But then I thought about some ways to get around that, and I think I came up with something that's pretty neat, in my opinion. Not sure how to run my budget. Probably not gonna have this up to begin with. Well, starting tech is not the best in the world. Presumably I'm going to go for medicine though. It's not gonna be a super long run, but still. I have a reactionary government, that's interesting actually. So I can roll back reforms. I don't know if I want to do that. Also, they are anti-military, which is kind of unusual for a reactionary party. In fact, the liberals are the most pro-military out of all of them. This is like opposite land. Liberals support protectionism and interventionism. Anyway, I need a better war policy, probably. So we're gonna go with a liberal party here. Probably soldiers. We'll gonna need what we can get. See, what's the starting armies? Only infantry. Wonder if I can support 2 artillery pieces, in which case, because I can mobilize 2 infantry, so there really isn't much need to have this many. Either 2 artillery pieces or like cavalry. Not sure how my economy is gonna fare. I think we'll do that. I'll see, I think, because I can't get, well, I need to exile myself as per usual. I think it was possible to do that via Serbia if I recall from my experimentations, but we shall see. So we'll do a cavalry too. And then we'll just let time roll for a bit while we wait for these to hopefully construct. Are getting artillery, that's good. It's possible I should stockpiled stuff. Maybe. Though it probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's mobilize too. Set this as rally point. And there we go. Okay, we take attrition if I go via here, so we'll go one at a time then. Okay, so here we are. Then we should be able to declare independence war, and hopefully, yeah, they do accept military access. That's what I thought. So now we will skip on over to Serbia. Wait for diplomats to come back. Like so. Would you ally me? No. Alright. So that is that. Now we're exiled, so we're going to take the quickest route around here without going through places we don't want to go. And yeah, gonna go to Korea. Speaking of which, it is time I should start justifying a conquest on them. And then we'll roll. Now, if this goes the way it usually goes, they should be sending me an offer a little bit before they have 100%. Yes, indeed. So now they sent me an offer to become a puppet again. And usually they have 100% war score now, so they should be able to enforce this. Like if they sent a peace offer now, I would not be able to react it. But they sent it too early. Before they had 100%, so I could just stall and keep it up here, and they'll never be able to end the war. Naturally, I'm going to be getting a bit of war exhaustion, but so long as I manage to get this war goal, which might be tough, maybe I should actually have gone for a quicker war goal initially, or started justifying it earlier, to be honest. Because this is... my war exhaustion might be catching up with us a bit too much. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna redo it. But that's fine. I could... if I start justifying immediately after declaring independence, then I should be fine, hopefully. So we'll start by getting rid of this. Should I get rid of... you know what, yeah, I'm gonna try to build 2 artillery units. Not sure whether that'll be feasible economically, but we shall see. Start off like this. Probably still gonna go down the chemistry line here. Are going to switch parties though. I do need any justification time bonuses that I can get. And gonna hold off a day, because then we can build what we need. And one of these. This is going to be more expensive and also take a bit longer. Hopefully we still get the artillery. Like so. Great. Alright. So, got a general. Is he good? Well, he has attack 1, so you know that's something. Better than nothing. And when these are done, this one starts building. And don't know. Start mobilizing now. But we might as well start moving these over here since they can't all go at the same time without attrition, so. There we go. You get into position 2. Then again Independence War. So now I should immediately start this. So we don't waste any time. Still gonna need this. Got a lot of infamy. And then as soon as we can, 23rd. Oh, there we go. He's not the fastest, but he is something. Then head over there and we'll hope that I don't get too much war exhaustion too early. If this ends up being too slow, I might just have to go for something like a humiliate or whatever. Or demand concession then. Anyway, so they will hopefully send me the peace offer. Well, that's not good at all. Alright, there we go. So yeah, send me the peace offer. So I just hold it there forever. War will never end. Yeah. We'll see. This might still be too slow. Well, that's good. Nonetheless, the war exhaustion is climbing very rapidly now, so not sure this is gonna be feasible. Probably not, in fact. Yeah, we're we're not making negative progress. Okay. Then I'll just go for the mount concession then instead. That's fine. I can add the conquest after the fact. So attempt number 3. Davian Moldavia. Beautiful. So drop this. What kind of generals do we have this time? Speed would be useful. Attack 1 at least. So with 1 day pass. Right. Waiting game again. Did I yeah, did set this up the way I wanted to. I have loans already. Cool. Can send you on. Then we'll hit mobilize around, I don't know, around now perhaps. I go here. And so. Military access, thank you very much. Can't move just yet. Then we do demand concession, because this is a lot quicker. I need to switch parties though, so we get our pro-military up and running. And we cross over to Serbia. This is 11th of November. That was a bit late. I underestimated speed 5. So, oh, we have yet another general. Okay, so they're all, 2 of them have speed minus, so take the only guy that doesn't have negative speed. See, just make sure this doesn't cross into my own country. It does not. And off we go, leaving all our worries behind. Yeah, this should work. Should be able to get this before the war exhaustion makes everything impossible. That helps. Yeah, no problem. So now they will send me... Already had war goal, in fact. Huh. Interesting, they didn't send me. Might be because they didn't get the capital until lost. So that's unfortunate. Alright. So I guess that's a little bit of RNG. Can't really be helped. Try again. This original setup at the start does not take very long, fortunately. Though it is a fair bit of clicking that needs to be done. Is there a shortcut for disbanding units? I don't know. And the second, boop, and a rally point 2 would be nice to have. And we'll build units. What kind of leader do we got? Still attack 1, so I wouldn't mind getting better leaders than that, but I suppose it could be worse. So you're done, so you can go over there. We'll just wait for this cavalry to get where they need to be. We hit mobilize. Head on over there. Declare our war. Military access. And well, I suppose I don't really need to go this early if I use the demand concession war goal, but might as well. Then we wait 1 day. Can go into Serbia. Wait until the diplomat is back and cancel again. Go around our own country. Whatever. And then let's just hope that they occupy, well, that they occupy my capital before other things, which they seem to be doing. So I do think if they get my capital plus the other one, they should send an offer after that. Or not. Actually, no. What is this? They don't like it when I do the demand concession war goal or something. I don't know. It's very strange, actually. Why they just do this. I mean, for sure, I could just keep repeating war declarations if I have to, but I'd rather not. Shouldn't have to. AI works in truly mysterious ways. No idea, really. Might possibly be affected by checksum, so I'm actually just gonna completely restart the game. reset my checksum to default, because it might get me a better starting point for the AI, possibly. Or maybe it's not gonna matter much. Nonetheless. Another go. I'm not super fond of these runs that have some kind of glaring RNG element right at the beginning. If it truly is an RNG element or something just dependent on what I do. I mean, it might be something like build 2 artillery, and if I do that, they just refuse to cooperate. I don't know. Okay. If so, I'll have to give that a try. Right. Wait to build these. Because I guess they fail to cooperate every time that I build 2 artillery, so it might just be that if I have 2 artillery, then they don't send an offer early enough. Seems like an oddly specific thing, but who knows? Can probably mobilize a little bit later than what I did before, since the mobilization happens so quickly. Yeah, no problem really. Anyway. Actually, either that or it has something to do with the worstification, which would be a problem since I can't do the conquest or goal immediately. Let's see, 8th of November, go on 9th. Is this guy fast? He is -2 and -5% speed, in fact. A lot of slow generals in well, Moldavia, it seems. Oh well. Might also be the... Oh, it can't really be the infamy, can it? I don't know, really. Probably not. Well, they're not occupying the capital again. I don't know if that's a problem in itself, though. Let's see. I don't think they're gonna send me anything, are they? Might just be the artillery then. I suppose so. Let's see. I guess I'll try just building 1 artillery. I think the AI tends to be actually relatively consistent in how they behave, provided that you do the same thing every time, but of course there are other things that can affect it also. So I'm not sure. So in that case we just drop 1 of these. So 1 artillery, 1 cavalry then. Does have the advantage that I can get going a little bit sooner. That of course could be it actually, rather than the army composition in itself, just the fact that I get going earlier. Anyway, speed 20%, not very good at anything else, but at least he'll get where he needs to be quickly. Let's see, I'll begin moving these over. Let's do war and military access. This. I forgot to switch parties, but let's do that. Need to wait a day for this. This is 26th of July. It's on 27th actually. Go around and over here. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference then. Otherwise I'm kind of stumped, honestly. They do seem to occupy this last, which is tended to happen before. Yeah, okay, now they... Alright, I guess I need to do it earlier or else they... it's very strange. Oh well. We have the war goal and we have everything now, so let's just roll with this. Probably don't need a second artillery anyway. That's Serbia. I meant to check. I meant to check this. 18 in November. Well, I have a speed general. Might have been. If I didn't have a speed general, this might have been a bit too early actually. So, I might need to time that properly. Anyway. Your money is not good, so let's not. Still very bad. So I have to pull back on everything that's not essential. I guess I can keep funding myself on loans for a bit. Can we get a better general now? That's... oh my god. Okay. Well, hopefully this will do, even though generals are crap. So we'll go on the 14th then. Does not really matter because we're going to add a different war goal. I assume I have revanchism. 47% actually, damn. Okay. That's very good revanchism. So yeah, jingoism is not going to be a problem. Konstantin the Hohenzollern. It's a German dude. Alright, let's start by attacking these guys though, then. Can I wipe them? No, we're not so fortunate. Now I might actually, yeah, I'm gonna arrive before they do, but this general is bad at defense. I don't really want to, so let's just make sure to arrive after them. Alright, now I wiped. This is a bad combination of units. Let's split off. Wonder if they will be bold enough to try to attack me with what they have remaining. Not sure. Let's give medicine. Losing money. Might go bankrupt, but hopefully the timing of bankruptcy won't be too bad. Did not have any loans before this, so that's good. Alright. Now we have the second guy. We have 3 guys now. None of them have anything particularly good going for them. Well, can't be helped. Let's see if... so they're not going to... Strangely enough. You think we wanna go and take back their stuff, but okay. They have poor organization. Well, that is more defensive terrain for them. Still, it's probably better I just do this. 23rd and 24th, so you'll have to wait a little bit. Okay, well, that's better. They go to flat terrain. Then we can attack them there. That works out very well for me. Alright, yeah. I don't think it's much of a problem that I only have one artillery after all. We'll let you chill on the sidelines for a bit. I mean, they'll just come right back. I won't have time to occupy anything in the meantime, so we'll just let them. 25th of April. I'm actually gonna wait though till the end of the month, so you have a chance to reinforce. They might have a chance to reinforce, but they did not, so good. Then we'll peel off the most harmed ones. I don't know if I'm going to be reinforcing very much at all, seeing as I'm 100% occupied, but who knows. A tiny bit. Maybe not enough that it's actually worth slowing down though. Should I actually keep, should I switch to like clergymen? Let's keep soldiers just in case. So now we're able to pass more positives reforms, though I am going to hold off because I can probably pass social reforms soon, which is better. Let's drop consciousness rather than militancy. Healthcare. Then off we go. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if you reinforce at all. I guess you don't. Well, what can you do? I suppose I might as well add the full conquest. Let's see, yeah, as long as I don't go above infamy limit, although I don't know if that's gonna matter very much, if I go above infamy limit or not. I suppose during these brief moments when I'm technically independent, I could be in danger if I go above infamy limit. Don't necessarily want Russia or someone to attack me. That would be, shall we say, less than ideal. Oh, it's slow. If only I had a little more troops, that would be good. Especially these guys, they're not really reinforcing. Well, technically reinforcing a tiny bit, so that's always something. Then go for another. Wonder if we can get some new great generals. Actually, attack 2. Wow. Someone who's like kind of maybe a little bit useful. See if they can reinforce before we move on. Oh, a little bit. I managed to make money somehow. That's impressive. I don't know, I managed to do that. So it's probably worth it to end the war after annexing Korea. Because I do not believe that I need any more, like, I could always try to get like Chinese troops or whatever, but actually I should probably drag it out slightly more so I can build Korean troops and manage to get them exiled before we end the war. Then I won't have to bother with boats and whatnot to get them home. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, we're already here. Moldavia and Korea. Add it to the pile of other Koreas that I've made. Yeah, so we'll definitely need artillery. Because we have, at the moment, we have, well, 2 standing infantry and 2 mobilized and 1 artillery. So if we try to match like so, could use more cavalry. Probably best we do. I'm going to skip 1 and do another infantry, could be useful. Well, let's see if we manage to build these, to be honest. I mean, I might go bankrupt from this on its own. Yeah, it's probably not gonna... Well, I guess they're building. Either that or they make peace now and I try to... They would give me military access. Not sure if they would keep that while... Right, I won't be able to get military access until I am independent again. So I'd have to... I mean, it's probably feasible for me to sail around anyway. I'm gonna try to drag this out. Not sure if that's gonna be a mistake or not. Start doing military attacks though. Not really prepared to lower military spending though. Actually, okay, I am not building these very much at all, am I? Alright, whatever then. We'll end this. So we're a puppet again. Then we could also demobilize, because no use for that. We need to have an admiral for later. Now we're automatically at peace with Chinese also. There's an opportunity to start losing war exhaustion, which is a bonus. We can lower this as well. We are actually building stuff now, so that's cool. Well, at the very least we're building infantry. Seem to be having trouble obtaining artillery. Maybe it would have been an idea to stockpile that at the beginning, after all. Well, should get it eventually, I hope. Can keep passing healthcare while we wait. Someone went bankrupt. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're having trouble with obtaining artillery for sure. Yeah, we'll keep making people angry for the time being. I am going to switch to encouraging clergy now, seeing as I don't think we need that many more soldier pops in Moldavia. Yes, okay, we are obtaining artillery finally. Then we should also need to get ships. We should see exactly how many I need, because we're currently building 7 artillery units. Here we got 4, which is 11, and then another 6, which brings us to 17 regiments total. Well, this is awkward, I can't. Because this is going to go way above the supply limit once these are built. So that's why we kind of don't want to take too long. Alright, maybe we should stockpile clippers. In fact, yes. I'm going to cancel this construction because we need to build them all basically at the same time. So it's going to take us 122 in total clippers to build all these. So let's stockpile that in advance and then start building them. When I cancel construction, did this go back to stockpile? I guess it did, huh? Nice. 100 and... yeah, that's... wait, did I say 100 or... I said 100, I believe. Yeah, 100, not 200. So this is too much. 122. Perfect. Let's go. School system as well. More pop growth. I should keep an eye on my stockpile in the meantime, so gonna need this up to 122 roughly. And then we can begin producing ships. Could have started stockpiling earlier, of course, if I had, you know, thought about that. But I guess we'll gather our fleets and I don't know if, I guess maybe not all of you can really fit there. Actually you can, at least as long as you have a general or something. Anyway. Alright, we got the clippers now, so Navy time. Let's build the last one over here also. Second ship. Now we should be able to start building these, yeah, at the same time. Great. One of them will be late, but should be fine anyway. Look at that. I mean, militancy is what it is. Let's just get some prestige. We are very prestigious. Very cool. And we can get even better schools. We're all about education here. So, these will have, ships will have absolutely no supplies. So we need to get going post haste. We don't get any more admirals now. Well, at least it's not slow. So one of them will be late, I suppose. Yeah, I head on over there. In the meantime, I should try to get myself military access. I think that should improve my supply rate at that place. Well, if this one has time to build, then we might have time to ship over the last one as well. Otherwise, might need to leave him behind. At least you get yourself a admiral which has -10 speed. Unfortunate. Oh well. Good luck. Good luck. Good job. Then we don't need these anymore. This is not ideal. See if there's a route we can take that should be kind of okay. Actually, we're okay everywhere except like right here or in the desert. But we might want to avoid walking through this stack, so let's go like this. And we'll head back toward, I don't know exactly where, but close enough to our homeland. Give them a little bit of a head start, then we can get moving too. Hopefully these aren't slow. No, they're not. Again, just make sure we avoid the desert, and then we'll get up here. Hey, Galgamus. Korea was to get Korean soldiers to fight for Romania. Yes, of course. What else? Is there a different way you can play this game? Like I haven't heard of that. Are you actually catching up? I hope you're not. I feel like my militancy should be high enough to approve of the last education reform. That would be nice. Hey, you made it. Congrats. You can go here as well. We'll soon be ready for another nice little war against the Ottomans. Might as well disband these ships because they're not going to make it. Wish I could get some military techs first. I mean, yeah, the Ottomans is actually 5, so should perhaps gone for army professionalism first rather than. Oh well. The Ottomans have no big allies at least, so that's fortunate. No idea how to play Wiki 2, but it's nice to watch. Well, glad you enjoy watching it. If anyone asks, then yes, conquering Korea is what this game is all about. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hello, Lambda. Welcome to the chat. Yay! Okay, the last good reform. Well, I should probably encourage soldiers in Seoul now, so we get more Koreans. I learned Korea all about. Yep, I did say it first. But it's good that you know that you have the priorities. Maybe a little bit. We should probably get more soldier spending though. Hopefully we have enough of a cash reserve. So yeah, it would be nice to get some mil techs, but at least we have the soldiers. Need to mobilize the 2 that are missing here though. So I guess we might as well start off by obliterating Wallachia when the war begins. Then we'll see where we go from there. Oh crap, I have poor supply in here. I did not think about that. Yay. Let's just hope that the Ottomans don't get any like surprise big alliances or anything. Aha! Thank you for the 69 bits. Don't forget your best famous company, the snus company. No, indeed. I suppose that we can always make an honorary snus company. Maybe this one, since it's the biggest one at present. We could always use the power of snus to lead us to victory. Snus company is ready for battle. Okay, I think we have enough organization now, so let's just make ourselves make some liberty happen. Yes, thanks for the bits. Second time I received bits ever. I think you were the one who gave me bits last time as well, so thank you for that. Um, yeah, let's just start off by occupying. Guess you can go here. Occupy uh, Romania a little bit. I mean Wallachia. Do we have any better generals than before? We have an attack 2 general. That's really the only decent one we have. Okay, well we'll have to make do with that. Which means we'll definitely rather go on the offensive. Though let's move out, then they should presumably come and try to take back this. I hope. Well, maybe they don't. Alright then. I suppose we'll have to get to where we need to get. Don't. How's my war exhaustion? Mostly had time to go down before. Yeah, we don't really want them to 4th of June occupy me. So where will they go? Alright, they're going to Bucharest, so I can just take him out there. That'll be good. Alright, let's get army professionalism now, because that's really what we need. Suppose we'll keep passing reforms now. I just need to keep militants from getting out of hand, I suppose. Alright. Oh, you're gonna go on the offensive. Well, I think I'd rather do offensive battles myself, since that's the kind of generals I have. So, let's just dissuade this attack real quick. Boom, boom. You have an attack 4 general, so yeah, it's a good instinct to not let them attack me. Better dice rolls would be lovely though. This is... Okay, this is very unfortunate for me. Very unfortunate. Come on. Okay, this game is absolutely rigged. I got like 0s and 1 every time and they got like 9 and stuff. That is not how that should go, in my opinion. Okay, I'll just need to chill here and reinforce and hope not to get attacked before I've reinforced sufficiently, and then I'll have to go on the offensive again and hope I get slightly less shit dice rolls. Yeah, that did hurt. Also, since company, the name disappeared, so I'll remake it again. Like, on paper that battle should definitely gone in my favor, but I need organization to recover a bit more. I guess I can go and try to retake this in the meantime. Alright, we're reinforcing well at least, so we do have the only chance to get bad rolls 2 times in a row. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, it would be statistically unlikely, I think. Okay, so we did have the reserves to reinforce at least, but now I really like to clear out these assholes before they occupy me anymore. Well, this is better. These are decent dice rolls at least. Well, that was bad, but okay. All in all, acceptable. Only wish I had better generals. Let's take these since they're smaller. Sure. This is... either I try to wipe these or I try to stop these from occupying me again. I think I'd rather wipe the armies. That's going to matter more in the long term. So let's... on the 16s I'll go and I'll crush them, hopefully. What they reinforce. Really good thing that AI is bad at strategy sometimes, because otherwise the run was close to ending right there. I'll get out of their way just in case they wanna... well, they didn't want to go for this province, so we'll go here. Let's make another general and hope they have a good attack. Nope. At least they have attack 2, which is good. If I didn't have that, then it would be rough. Can we still reinforce, I wonder? We can, yes, as well. Decent dice rolls. They don't have artillery, that also helps. Alright, great. Then keep passing reforms, I suppose. We'll split up a little bit. Probably gonna retake that occupation, but it doesn't really matter. Would love if I could keep my war exhaustion from spiraling out of control, but we'll see. Alright, right, so release puppet is, that's only 2.5 million for me, so I don't actually even need to exceed infamy limit, which is nice. So presumably that was most of their army. Yeah, right, it's funny because I'm still allied to them, technically. So I have perfect vision over the Ottoman lands, even though I'm at war with them. That's funny. Right, let's just occupy then. It's nice. The Ottomans often ally the UK, but the fact that they don't probably helps. Also, interestingly enough, I do have a Moldavia's released war goal, but I don't think I actually need to enforce that. So long as we get a white peace, I'll remain independent. Realize they never run Romania IGT. Which one would you recommend at first time? Wallachia or Moldavia? Well, to be quite honest, I wouldn't recommend either one. Well, if you use the strat that I used in this one, then Moldavia has slightly more pops. I think they are slightly better suited, but it's not a big difference between them really. If you don't use cheesy strats though, then you start off as a puppet and you kind of just need to wait for like random opportunity to break free, like if the Ottomans get beaten up or something, so that you can make independence. I managed to get around that through cheesy strats. Basically declared independence war and then just held off on making peace until I had time to conquer Korea. And then I came back and was stronger than ever. I probably also truce broke the Ottomans. I didn't even think about that, but it's not a problem. Like cheese, mostly blue cheese. Yeah, well, this is green cheese. Or green yellowish. What color even is this? Is this green or yellow? Yellowy green. No, don't know if you like that kind of cheese. Kind of looks like I could add Wargos on Wallachia if I wanted to, but okay. Wort green cheese. Sounds delicious. Not sure how long it's gonna take the Ottomans to give up here. Should try to reach their capital. I should try to reach their capital, but otherwise I should not take. I should avoid taking any more coastal provinces, probably. Might be fine with this Black Sea, they don't seem keen on blockading or anything. But otherwise they'll get war score for blockading their own provinces that I have occupied. Which is fun mechanic. This one will probably get occupied, blockaded I mean, so I'll head straight for Istanbul. Just wanna see how we're doing. Don't need to enforce that, I only really need to enforce this. Because they'll still become independent so long as they don't enforce their war goal. I'll lose some prestige, but that is entirely irrelevant. Feels like Korean engineer, okay. If I could build some engineers in Moldavia, then that could actually be slightly useful. Greece goes into debt, or defaults under debt. So insert your Greece bankruptcy memes, I suppose. This is not well balanced. I will send you one of these 19, 21, good. Then you're slightly better balanced. Dead. See how they feel once they have their capital. Now I need to avoid taking more coastal provinces so I don't get blockade. Okay, we have 30 war score now, so we shouldn't take too long before they give up. I think. Yay. Reforms. Maybe after these occupations. Guess I should check every occupation since I'm... Alright, cool. So now it is important that they will release Wallachia. And it's important that I do not let the time run for one more day. So now we're both independent. I should be at least. I'm still allied with them, incidentally. But I can still take decision. And the funny thing about this decision is, this becomes available to both Moldavia and Wallachia. So if I unpause the game now, let it run for one more day, then Wallachia will take this decision and for Romania first. So that's why really important that I pause the game once I make peace so that I can take this. Nice. We did it. That is I mean, it's a world record, but nobody else has done this particular category. The no release and play category. Yeah, thank you. The other Romania category is where you're allowed to start as like Russia or Austria, and then you can just sort of conquer one of the Romanian states and then release and play them, which is easier, but this was pretty good. So there was no need to get Transylvania. Yeah, indeed. There is another Romania decision, which is like the default cultural union decision where you have to, in that case you need to own or sphere all of the cores, Romanian cores. But there's the special decision, unite Moldavia, Wallachia, then you don't need to. 71% revanchism. I mean, this would be a half decent position to go for a world conquest, honestly, if I felt so inclined. It's actually really useful to have cores on all of these. Speaking of bankruptcy, I think Iceland is the most recent one in Europe. They went bankrupt in 2008. Did they actually go bankrupt? I mean, they did get hit hard by the uh, economic crisis in 2008, but did they actually go bankrupt or just like had a big downturn economically? I don't know. But yeah. Oh, they actually did, huh? Oh. Was that more recent in Greece though? Maybe it was. Well, yeah, we can certainly meme about Iceland if we want. They don't even exist right now. They're under Danish rule, which is embarrassing. I think I'm gonna make myself a little bit of a save here. Romania, we are technically. Uh, $85 million of debt or something. Wow, 85 billion. Damn. Kind of impressive for a country of like 300,000 people. Yeah, what did I do now? This wasn't super hard to do. Guess we can do something else. Should I just do some other like short speedrun categories or something? Either that or I start with another thing I've been thinking about doing. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do another thing. Gonna change stream description to there we go. Form Germany as Israel. That's what we're gonna do. That'll be fun. Need to change the commands though. Nightbot commands. There we go. Okay. So that has been. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it indeed is. It's one of those. Another like obscure. Get removed. Another obscure little mechanic in this game. That's because Israel's primary culture is Ashkenazi, which, for whatever reason, is part of the Germanic culture group in this game. Which is why it's possible. However, it is going to take a while because Israel obviously does not exist at the start, and they don't even have cores at the start either. So what you need to do is first you need to be a great power that owns like the state of Palestine, and then you need to research revolution and counter-revolution, which is not activated until 1870, unfortunately. And if you do that, then you can take a decision that gives Israel cores, and then you can switch to play as Israel after that. So what I'm basically going to do is start as Prussia. I'm going to conquer Palestine, and then basically I sit around and wait until I have revolution and counter-revolution. And in the meantime, though, I should think about how to set things up, because then I need Israel to become a great power as soon as possible. Because that'll be necessary. And preferably like Prussia and the other Germans to be weak. I don't really want Prussia or any other Germanic state to be a great power, so don't need to compete with that. So the question is how to set things up in the best possible way. Might be easier to actually form the NGF. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Might be easiest to form the NGF at least. Obviously not form Germany, because then I'd absorb a lot of the smaller states. Then I need to weaken myself somehow. Not sure what the best way to make sure that Israel becomes a great power later. Maybe invest in here to give them a head start if I can. Otherwise, could always conquer Korea as Israel, because why not? Though that would be pretty late. Oh well. I think I'll just see. I don't have any super concrete plan for this, so I think we'll just begin by trying to form the NGF as well as taking Palestine. Might just go for Palestine immediately, actually. And well, I'll do medicine first, because of course I will. Though we will aim for clergy. We will need boats. More boats, because we need to fight Egypt. Could perhaps make do with like 2 decent stacks. Send off to Egypt. Won't really need engineers for that, so send you back. Yeah. So you'll go here, another goes there, and try to get... Gonna need to build more artillery, obviously. Here we have another artillery that we can send off. And should have one here also. And probably one over here. Are there any Sephardic Jews around Iberia, North Africa, and Levant? For Ashkenazi Jews, majority in Germany. Yeah, I do believe there is. Sephardic is... It's present in... It's present as a culture in the game at least, and Israel has Sephardic as an accepted culture as well. Not sure if they're big enough to really be visible though. At the moment. Can't really see. Hey, Sephardim. In Gibraltar at least. There seems to be a minority of them. Not really anywhere else. Okay, tackar. Varsågod. So, yeah, I need more of these. And then we'll just... Well, try to form the NGF. Sure, we'll take every alliance, because why not? Go until they do that. And switch over to Baden for a bit, just to make sure that they stop focusing on Saxony. Then we can do Hanover for a bit. Sphere Holstein. Guess we're Denmark and Holstein at the same time, actually. Can gather up anything we built there in Berlin. We'll need boats as well. Like, we have 3, so yeah, we'll get that many boats. That'd be good. Good amount of boats. You need 1 more artillery piece. You'll need 2 more. Denmark, sure, I can ally Denmark. It's fine. You know what to say? If you can't nuke them, join them. Right, so like that, I think. That's good. Cool, we'll go with this. I can't send off. Can't nuke him, join them. Never heard it before, felt like. Well, you know, if this was Hearts of Iron, then I could have nuked them. I will actually not ally Brazil, because they only tend to drag you into uninteresting wars. Sardinia Piedmont, that's fine, I suppose. Sure. I'm not gonna give Russia access, because then they'll just come here and cause trouble, probably. See, when am I? Okay, I'm actually already. Well, try to sphere Saxony. Okay, stop for a bit, and then start again, and get discredited, and back to these people again. We do not have good amounts of boats. Well, I guess we'll just have to make do what we have. So you can start sailing over here. The rest can come later, maybe. You need 4 more ships, but they don't seem to be building very much, so. Lost. How long am I discredited here? Until June. I'm okay. Sphere Denmark, get that out of the way. Did I have? Surely I have the war goal, yeah. Well, no need to wait. Palestine. Well, we don't seem to be building any ships, so I guess you can go back and maybe pick these up if possible. You need to reinforce a bit because they are not healthy at the moment. Right, June, so we're no longer discredited. Will they keep messing with me? We'll just stay put for a bit. See if we can reinforce there. Let's do railroads. Did the Ottomans have not attacked them yet. Man, we're actually taking attrition here. Is this desert? Oh, it's desert. Maybe that wasn't the best landing spot in retrospect. Great, we're discredited in Saxony. I wasn't paying attention, but that worked out. So, back to Holstein again. As well. You can come around too. Sorry. My cat is in my lap and he's taking a weird position. Lying down in an odd position. Army hospitals. This dude is not the best dude, so I want the best dude. Where is the best dude? From Seaton, he's the best dude. At least that to start with. Boom, bitch. Well, they died. I can murderize this army too. Lol, no. So it should be Holstein sphere, right? Yeah. When was this discredited effect? January. Guess we can do a little bit of work on Hanover even before. That's another one. Let's get Jerusalem. Get reinforcements coming in hot. Suppose you could aim for the capital actually. Sometimes it's better not to increase your opinion. They are less likely to contest you, but they seem to be contesting me anyway. Stop that for a moment. Okay, get myself discredited again. Prussia stomp. Yeah. Not too hard to stomp as Prussia, can be honest. Sure, Netherlands, you can have access. Why not? You still have armies up and running, which is impressive. You sure you want to keep doing this? Apparently. Oops, I was paused. Oh yeah, I can influence Saxony again, I bet. Go for Cairo. Once we have Cairo, they should probably be willing to give up, I would imagine. Alright, discredit me again then. Thank you. Should be able to get them next time, hopefully. How about now? Okay, thanks. Do I want to exile myself? It doesn't matter. There we go. So that's the first step. Not sure if the decision shows up. Yeah, Balfour Declaration. So this is the one that gives Israel cores. Doesn't actually form Israel, but it gives them cores, so you can release them. First, I need to invent the thing. So in the meantime, I'll just have to figure out what I want to do. Should probably get ideological thought actually. Can't think of it. When was this thing? June 30. Hopefully Queen Victoria gets crowned soon, so I don't have to deal with the UK for much longer. They're actually actively improving, it seems. The little bastards. Do you know about the Israel decision? I know it doesn't show up that often. Alright, discredits me again. And screw it. Okay, we'll pause again. I'd like to take a moment to think about what I should do to help Israel along. It's possible that you could release Prussia from after for NGF. I wonder if I can release Prussia from Neuchâtel in Switzerland. Then, so I can set up for doing like a liberation conquest that Israel could benefit from. Although I don't know really. Wonder if there's a way I can promote. Don't know if this helps at all actually. It would be useful if you can turn this into a state. But I'll try to use this as a national focus for a bit, maybe. Actually, not sure exactly how that works, if it helps at all. Like internal migration, possibly. I don't think it helps with external migration, but maybe internal. February. They seem to have stopped contesting me. Not sure if I should wait for the Victoria event or just remove it manually. At this point, I might as well remove it manually. Not sure how long the Victoria event's gonna take anyway. Humiliate on the United Kingdom. I don't need that really. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's get discredited. It would be cool if, like, Austria could chill a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Increase relations will slightly up the speed. I wish Ottomans want access. No. Probably want to move through Palestine, but it's funnier if they can't, I think. Don't need to do that anymore. I suppose I could try to wrestle the South Germans out of Austria's sphere, possibly, though I don't know. Don't know what France is up to, but I'll let them. What are they up to? They are fighting Belgium now. I suppose they intervened. They can do that. Okay. Let's have another go at this then. Get more national focuses now, so get 2%. Let's get 2% clergy everywhere. Pretty standard. Standard stuff. Can save up. Okay. You're not done with us anymore. Well, we're not really in a hurry, so we can research idealism now. Might as well. Whoa, Dutch reactionaries. Can be an independent Luxembourg then. Good for them. Yeah, okay. Danziger nationalists. Wow. Screw it, I should be able to get him out of the sphere soon enough. Get max relations now. Get removed from sphere, bitch. Of course, they can still influence them. I'm not sure if they'll bother anymore. Diplomatic value, because they are still allied to Austria. Yeah, okay, at this rate they're probably gonna ban my embassy actually. On this eye. Or will they? Yeah, okay, they did. Ah, they're gonna be like that then. Oh well. Oh well. How is my Palestinian North German? We're actually up at 3%, 5%, so maybe we can do bureaucrats. We just need, I think we need 1% bureaucrats of our own accepted culture, so hopefully that'll happen. Everyone wants access. Oh, look at that. France has managed to occupy London even. Wow. That's very cool actually. Is this a separate war from the Belgian war? I thought it was the Belgian war. Might be a different one actually. Anyway. Montenegro, sure, why not? I guess I'm kind of a peacekeeper now between Egypt and the Ottomans, because I kind of cut them off from each other, in a way. Let them hold their little rally. Yeah, I'm not sure in what, like, state of being Israel's gonna be once I release them, if they'll be strong at all, or if they'll be weak. Actually, how much would this cost me in terms of, don't know. Norwegian nationalists now, wow. Very interesting. When does this stop? June 1841. I mean, if Austria keeps being too difficult, I might just go and beat them up a little bit. Guess we'll see. Long live the king. Okay. Says bonus research points. Can go for state and government, might as well. Okay, this discredited me, fine. We'll just wait it out this time. Hopefully they don't do too much. I guess we can try to distract them a little bit by investing in, well, all of their other spherelings. Or all of these ones. In the meantime, don't really care. Just want them to avoid investing more into Saxony until I stop being December 17. They'll only get cores on this state. Baden. Yeah, sure, why not? Increase opinion. Let's go. When was this? Oh, we're already. Alright. Maybe they finally gave up, I don't know. Saxemanian, Jacobins. Well, that's an only artillery. It's not a huge deal if they fall to those kinds of rebels, but I'd rather they don't. Because then I'd have to sphere them again. Maybe I should sphere all of the South Germans too, technically, just because otherwise that would make it easier to keep track of any potential German pan-nationalist uprisings. Although it's fine actually, if it happens too early then I can just deny the crown from the gutter. Oh, look at that, we can even do... Do I really need to power myself up this much to... Nah, whatever, let's do it. Cool. Alright, then we can form NGF at least. Make things a bit easier to manage. Now the question is, I don't think I can release Prussia on my own, can I? I actually can. I could just release Prussia as satellite. Shouldn't that mean... Can I release Prussia from Switzerland is what I'd like to know. Does not seem like it. At least I can't justify it. Though I wonder if I would be able to add it after the fact. I am allied to them though, so that's an issue. Alright, would have been helpful. Could have done release conquest. Of course, I could still do it, but I'll keep time rolling. How are we doing on turning this into a state? It is not like extending very quickly. Can you tell from this what Protestant is definitely state religion? Got another one of these. Well, we have 4% of clergy here. I was not paying attention to that, was I? We'll do Pomerania, Paulson, Magdeburg. Let's do market structure in case I wanna, if I wanna wrestle these out. Might have to actually get. Whoops, that was not the one. Banned. Okay, fine. Because Bavaria might become a great power, which would be an obstacle. So that's not something I really want to encourage. If I intentionally lose some land with Prussian cores to somebody, then I would be able to maybe do a release conquest later, but that's not really. Maybe I should just release Prussia as a puppet at some point for funsies. Ethiopia is kicking Egypt's ass, so it's fun. Well, we should invest as much as we can actually in Israel. Can put down a nice little naval base. Can build forts in every province. Build railroads. I'm just gonna go to 4%. Well, the bureaucrats seem to kind of be rising. Don't know whether all the bureaucrats will automatically be primary culture though. I hope so. Where are they? There they are. Well, yeah, they are North German for sure. As well. Yeah, as long as I get them up then a bit more. Could also get more industry so that we can industrialize Palestine as much as possible. How long is this? June 5th, so soon. Have I invested in... I've not invested industrially in Bavaria. I should absolutely do that though. Can begin by investing some railroads wherever they can, just to that, and then just factories, any kind of factory, does not matter. Is just for show. We go. So then Austria will have a slightly slower influence game, I might say. Not sure if it's enough that they will just like give up on trying to have. Want military access? You do not. Wow. Yes, so we'll do industry. Okay, increase opinion. I think they're less likely to interfere with you as long as you're not friendly, but they don't seem very keen on interfering at all, actually. Which is thankful. So I'm probably not actually going to try to sphere them, I'm just going to try to hold them down. Hold them under my boots, as it were. Poland shall be kept off the map. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Egypt wants access. Okay, you can have access. Finally, they're fighting the Ottomans. Seems to take them long enough. So I would be able to sphere them now, but I'm just gonna focus on keeping others from interfering. If necessary, I'll go beat them up to avoid them becoming a great power. Is my bureaucrat pop? Seems to be actually going up, which is cool. We'll demote to clergyman. Don't do that. I really don't know what decides whether I can release Prussia or not, because I know there are games where I play Germany and I could not release Prussia. I'm not sure if it's Germany can't release Prussia, or if NGF, or if there's certain specific conditions, like government form. I think that can affect it. Got a naval base. Can also expand more railroads. Speaking of which, I should expand naval bases in my own territory too. Because I'm not sure if I'll have the colonial points to turn Israel into a state immediately. We'll have to see. Maybe we have enough clergy. Kinda, yeah. I have around 4% in these states, so let's just get this up to 4%. Paulson and Magdeburg. That's really the only way to speed things up, to make sure I have as much research point generation as I can by the time 1870 rolls around. More things. Thank you. We are creeping closer, ever so slightly. Eventually should be able to turn Israel into state so we can make factories and whatnot. Will be a boost for Israel. We'll have to see. There are actually quite a lot of Sephardim here. More Sephardim than there are North German. Positivism, I suppose. Why not? Education efficiency. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Heinrich von Wrangel is dead. He's one of the starting generals. That is very sad news. Just realized I could ensure if I... That's actually a decent thing to do. To focus our time on. Can just... Can need more artillery, but yeah. Should try to actually make sure that Bavaria is smaller. If I'm bringing down to just one state and it can't become a great power, that would eliminate that risk. Bless you. Thank you very much, Lambda. Still too high. Okay. In that case, I should probably bring these home. You as well. You can't really go that way though, because then you'll should probably not go that way either. Let's go around like this. Perfect. I don't think I'll make artillery out of all of these, but a lot of them. Get some hussars, maybe some more infantry. Great. What tech do you have? Because I have not been prioritizing military tanks. Not much. We'll get a few military techs so we can compete properly. Meanwhile, we'll try to bring him down, cut him down to size, so to speak. Allied to Austria, so I'll have to beat up Austria a little bit, but what can you do? What are you talking about? Oh, this is an hilariously poorly. Alright, let's try to arrange these into something resembling sensible stacks, I suppose. But only resembling sensible stacks. Let's see. Engineers here and there. Cool. Right, get that too. Well, pretty much all set, probably. You don't have a horse, so horse should go here. Artillery go there. How is this going? Felt like it took a real long time, but maybe I'm just... Maybe the game is just not running super fast. Okay, need a horsey here. Need more infantry there, to be honest. So you have more infantry than you need. Well, we got the Bavarian territory, so we'll just... Oh, you're here. Tech do you have? Do you have surprisingly high military tech or something? I'm just gonna wait for army decision making. That's gonna give me a rather sizable edge, probably. Continue to try to arrange these armies in the meantime. Lovely. Almost sensible. This is a bit of a wild stack, but that'll be fun. Could always use some more artillery. Maybe I have more horses than I actually need, surprisingly enough. Oh well. Then just split off a little bit, I don't know. Don't matter much. Well, I shouldn't let this one disappear. Von Moltke's reforms. How Nice. Thank you for multi. Get nationalism and imperialism. I suppose I'll need that anyway. So yeah, I think we are about ready to roll. Franken. I do have allies. Yeah, I'll call them in, why not? Good times. Attack 2, this will go very well. So you can go here. Attack 2 is fine and good. You can head over there. You can go here. Did Von Seaton die, by the way? He might have. A lot of people are traitorous. This is August von Colomb. He has attack 2 at least, so I will move him. Did Von Seaton die? Seems like it. Okay. That's fine. This guy's alive, so he can do it. Well, you can just go wherever you need to go. Speed 5 warfare, but with lots of pausing. Gonna need to drag this war out until I can add more war goals, probably. No, Baden's not in this. You're done here. Karl von Pritzwitz, Kaiserlauten. See, you're already attacking them. Cool, let's do it. Can't attack them. I am ignoring my own, like, a lot of my own advice for warfare from my own warfare guide, but I can't be bothered. It is not important. Beirut. Though, of course, sometimes this happens when you ignore good advice. Boom. Oh, you chased me, did you? Or, oh, maybe I just ran into you, that could have been it. It's doing that thing where it's unpausing when I click battles, which is lame. I don't like it when it does that. Okay. Fine, whatever. How is my jingoism? Probably not super big. Not the biggest jingoism. September. Stigmaringen. Brought down the little Germans soon. I bet this will work out just fine. This did not work out just fine though. You can leave, that's fine. Don't care. Maybe I should start taking this a bit more seriously. It's not going super well in some of these battles. Well, that's the downside of piecing out Württemberg, because can't chase them in there. Head back a bit, although you're gonna head straight into the Sicilies. I seem to recall being allied to Spain, but I don't know what Spain is doing, if anything. Do you want to join this time? You would. How nice. How nice indeed. You're rank 8, so who is... somebody's not doing so well. Maybe we should go speed 4 at the very least. So I have a modicum of control. Nice. Yeah, whatever. This seems completely fine. This guy has attack at least, so... So if you have attack, then you can go and attack. Seems to make sense to me. Ooh, attack 4 even. Wow. That is cool. Very cool. How is Jingoism? It is not good. I'll get there eventually. I should technically have like a tiny bit of revanchism because of Neuchâtel, I think. Technically. But it's not enough to really register. As well. Ah, shit. Yeah, keep chasing them. We just need to wipe the Austrian cells. Be quickest way to get out of this mess. They're war leader, I suppose. So I can't exactly separate piece them. Alright, let's go with attack 4 guy. Munich. Oh, that was Denmark. Huh. That's another wipe. I don't know, you can stay and occupy this. It's a bit of a mess, everything that's going on here. Let's secure that last Bavarian province before they rebuild or something. Something silly like that. Boom. Is this going okay? So long as they have this really good defense general, which I suppose is part of the reason they are performing so well. And we will go back to Berlin for a bit. How's the balance here? It is okay. Can chill and then just ambush them. We need to wait till these are back in Berlin. Okay, steal their general. Okay. Might as well use the attack 4 guy as much as possible. Don't remember which of their generals is the defense 4 one. It's not this. This is an attack 4 general too though. Thucydides has arrived to help me, which is cool. Actually, should we take Vienna? Might as well take Vienna while we're here. Advisors have been expelled. Oh, I see. Right. Oh well. It's not going to matter in the end. Probably. Oh, you're going to fight them? Then I will join in the fun. Well, these are mostly reinforced, I suppose, so can go and mostly kill them. Anarcho-liberals are a thing. How unfortunate for the world in general. Tenth of February. Gerlitz. Oh, you're all going here now. 4th of February, 7th. Might as well time that then. 6. Big battle. Get wrecked. Greece goes bankrupt again. Oh well. Well, just see what you can accomplish when you actually take things seriously. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, I should probably retake some of my own occupied land here. Whoa. That was reinforcements. So they're ready to give up now, but I, of course, am not really done. Hopefully I can get both in one. How much war cost is... That's 33. The other one's gonna be cheaper once I have it, which is soon. Killing Austrians for fun. Oh, we're done. Well, there's really nothing else left to do here. Try to retake these things, then we can probably just chill. Making Austria drop from great power isn't really much necessary at the moment. Oh, there we go. So we'll take that. Then we would be ready to make peace if you are. Great. So the thing about this is that now Bavaria is just one state. So no matter what, they won't be able to become a great power. So that means the only German states that can become great powers is me and Austria. But Austria cannot form Germany through pan-nationalists. Nationalists stay exiled here. So that's really the only thing I would be worried about. So now make sure nobody forms Germany prematurely. I can switch around some of these clergy. These are all already 4%. No, not Palestine. I did that wrong, but oh well. Schlesien, Hanover from Saxon, Rhineland from Brandenburg. Actually, I still need... Oh, look at that, we already have enough. Thought I would get a notification for this. Alright, well in that case, it's fine. We need colonial points as this turns out, so... I'm gonna spam Man of Wars until I have enough. I should also invest into higher level naval bases when I can. Don't suppose there's anything besides, nothing I can release to free up. Anything. I was banned in Bavaria again, that's just gonna keep happening. Probably. Alright, let's invest into more naval levels. Valley of the Kings. Do not care. Oh, tell you what, I am starting to get really hungry. So I don't think I'll need to end the stream, but I will take a little break to have lunch, and then I'll be back in some amount of time, maybe half an hour or something. So yeah, so I'll just switch to my lovely lunch break screen, and then I will mute my mic and be back in a little bit. So stick around if you want to, or don't. Yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. Okay. I am returned from lunch break. So, yeah, now I can continue doing not all that much. Come back. Thank you, Lambda. Glad to see you're still here. Yeah, okay. So, next step here will probably just be to get ourselves enough colonial points to eventually be able to turn Palestine into a state. Of course, Austria will continue to mess with us in Bavaria, which does not matter anymore, so I do not mind. Greetings, Alroy. Oh yeah, we have nationalism and imperialism now, so we'll start getting, of course, Kaiser Latin. Oh yeah, these ones. Alright. Wait, what? What are you watching about? I am doing very normal things here. Don't see. Alright, let's get ourselves some more naval bases then. Boom. Israel, Germany. Yes, indeed. That is what we're aiming for. Right, can't get this yet, so steam transports. Not sure if there's any point in going for other ship types, but how? Well, I am glad that you asked. Oh, 1 life rating in Palestine. Well, first of all, you can create Israel for taking this Balfour Declaration. No. It requires you to own Palestine and then have revolution and counter-revolution researched. So that doesn't become available until 1870. So I'm kind of just waiting right now. Then Aslice Germany. Well, sort of. Then once I've created Israel, I don't actually form Israel. I just give Israel cores, but then I switch to play as them. And their primary culture is Ashkenazi, which incidentally is part of the Germanic culture group in this game, for whatever reason. And that means you're eligible to form Germany. You can't actually do it through the regular decision, because they actually thought of that and changed it so you couldn't do that. But you can do it through Crown from the Gutter, so pan-nationalists. Does it change your state religion as well? It should, probably. I think you keep your state religion as well, so it should be Jewish. Though it's kind of hard to see in-game what your state religion is. I mean, here we can tell that, like, I think... Yeah, I suppose it doesn't say explicitly, but I think Protestant is a state religion right now. And you can tell by the fact that there's no, like, conversion or anything even implied here. So we should be able to tell. Paradox smoke some heavy shit. Well, once again, I'm pretty sure this is just another, like, oversight on their part. They clearly did think about it to, like, try to stop you from forming Germany the normal way, but they forgot to do it for the pan-nationalists. So she's just doing regular Vic 2 stuff. Yeah, indeed. This is just completely normal. You know, I'm not even playing a mod or anything. This is just a normal vanilla game. Very, very casual, very normal. Basically. Maybe I should have tried to take some more coastal states actually, so I could get more colonial points, because it's kind of hard to get enough for this. 603. Probe is accepted to avoid Germans assimilating Jews. So yeah, that might be it. I suppose you could argue that the Ashkenazi, I think, primarily spoke Yiddish, which is a Germanic language. But it still obviously would be a bit of a stretch to considering to be part of the culture group. I mean, there were certainly a lot of Germans who did not think that the Jews were the same culture group, but that's a different story. Coastal station, you have Netherlands. Yeah, I guess. Thing is though, of course I could do that, but then I'd have to like fight a war and put in effort, and I don't want to put in effort. Hmm. Though, hopefully I should still get enough. I could get like one state from them, I suppose. It's not gonna make a huge difference. Gonna exceed my supply limits soon. And we could expand naval base here also, just because. Schleswig-Holstein. Yeah, that would be simple. Then I need to remove Denmark from my sphere and stuff. So certainly could do that, but I'm too lazy. There we go. We got ourselves more. That I don't know what else might actually be helpful to me. Admin efficiency, maybe. It sounds like we got some naval bases done. That did help a lot with. We need more. Use this social reform, minimal safety. It is very immoral. Might not even need level 3 naval bases really, depending on how much we can get from the ships. So, am I unable to build? I can only build on my home continent the capital ships apparently. Did you build navy in Palestine? I have not. I can't build man of wars. I guess frigates do give some colonial points, but they're less efficient than man of wars, so it's probably better that I don't do that. Could always get the fort level up, could build more forts in Palestine. Naval bases, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I did. Built one and expanding it, so I just can't try to beef up Palestine as much as possible. Oh, they discredited me. Then I can stop doing this. I think once I'm ready to release Israel, I'll probably just nation ruin myself. That's probably the most... Oh no. France is gonna attack Spain. And I am allied to Spain. Well, I'm probably just not going to honor that. Because I don't care. Right, I think I can switch around these a little bit. Just gonna pause while doing that because otherwise it's annoying. Actually, I should. Let's encourage in Palestine in preparation for releasing them. It would be useful. Let's try to make that as good as possible, that one state. However good I can make it. Yeah, there comes that. I don't care. What are you up to? You're allied to Spain, in fact. No, you're at war with Spain, that's what's happening. Nah. Sure. Went for a run and 3/4 of the way I hurt my ankle, so a 40-minute run became an hour instead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh hey, Romania is here. What do you know? That's what I was doing originally, formed Romania. Seems like progress toward Germany has been made. Yes, well, I mean, I'm not gonna form Germany. I can make this a state now. I'm not gonna form Germany as NGF, but yeah, we are making progress nonetheless. Great, now we can build oh, I need to switch parties to build factories. Let's go. So are you waiting for nationalism and imperialism? No, I'm actually waiting for the one after. I already have this. It's revolution and counter-revolution we need for... that's one of the requirements to create Israel. So I need to wait until 1870, either way. Unfortunately. Let's actually think about this. What would be the best? We have fruit and grain. So yeah, probably it's gonna do some liquor. Excuse me. Where do we have Palestine? We can do some liquor and some wine. Maybe do some canned food as well. I don't know how much people we're even gonna be able to have here. Let's go for functionalism. Might as well annex Switzerland in the meantime. I don't know. It's gonna... I'm allied to them at the moment. Don't know if that's gonna benefit me, annexing Switzerland particularly. I'm gonna want the NGF to become weaker at the end. But I can form Israel in like 1416 before. Yeah, yes, conditions were a bit different then. Denmark is no longer in our sphere of influence. Wow. What now? Is this an offensive? Good luck. Lol, they thought I was gonna help them, but I was not. Suppose in this era, forming Israel was more of a great power deciding to let the Jews have a state, whereas in EU4 it's more like you playing as a Jewish state and just, you know, make it happen by force or whatever. Or former even faster in CK. Yeah, can do it even faster in CK. I don't know if you can do it in Imperator though. Feels like you should be able to. That would be even faster in that case. Shouldn't be called Judea before 1700. Israel is a modern concept. Maybe. I'm not sure when they... I mean, Israel, there was... in ancient times, there were both the kingdoms of Israel and the kingdom of Judea. But, I don't know. After ancient times, like the Middle Ages, maybe they were talking more about Judea rather than Israel. Okay, so Imperator has Judea already. Well, there you go. That's the fastest, I guess. Kingdom of Judea and other kingdom of Nabea something. Long time ago, a king touched it. I haven't played Imperator all that much, but I've been thinking that maybe I should learn to play it. I mean, I seem to really love doing like these outdated games that nobody else cares about. So. Well, the Ottomans have been creeping up on. Might be dangerous because they do have cores here. So there actually is sort of a case to be made for crushing the Ottomans, because they could pose a threat against Israel after. Yeah, you know what? It's your lucky day. Hopefully we assume leadership in this war, right? They're negotiating. Yeah, I am leader. So we are going to go and crush the Ottomans then. Updated our best. Dev stuff, touch it, and force patching. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is one of the reasons I like it. Like, all the stuff I learned about Big 2, like 7 years ago, is still relevant. But if you play like, I don't know, Crusader Kings or EU4 or something, then you know, you constantly have to stay on top of things, because strategies get outdated all the time. Oh yeah, you're stuck here. Don't suppose Austria wants to give access? Nah. What about Russia? Nah. Lucky. Well, we do have boats. Some boats. So, I guess we might as well. Ironically, the only nation I played Judea in Imperator because it is the closest to Christianity. Kingdom of God, World Conquest, just Old Testament. I see. So you're playing a game in the Hellenic era, or the like pagan era. It's not just Hellenism, but you still want to play as Christianity. They already want a peace. I don't want to. I want to crush the Ottomans so much that they don't pose any more threat against my soon-to-be state of choice. So cute, Romania are in a war against Ottomans. Yeah. Well, as I demonstrated earlier, they can do quite well in a war against the Ottomans. These two should probably unite because they kind of complement each other a little bit. Right. Kind of wish there was like a auto siege function. Also, my map color is way too close to Ottomans. I can barely see when I occupy things. So you will unite and then split apart again. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do with the Ottomans, but I think I want to just crush them in general. As much as I can. Oh yeah, here we are. I think they maybe were trying to do something. Should I help Egypt out? Maybe I should help Egypt. Not sure if it's too late for me to help them, but yes, so can go back, pick them up maybe, I don't know. Hello Blubber, can you do the reform shenanigans in this game like Poland, Croatia, Poland? No, unfortunately not. Not through releasables. You can do it. I mean, not through formables. You can release and play as countries. That's sort of how you can switch around, which is what I intend to do here. But Vic 2 is kind of restricted when it comes to like forming countries because you can't like culture shift or anything like that. I'm sad to say, but that's how it is. Not a fan of paganism. I always like possible kingdom of heaven. I want all to believe in God. Does not matter what kind. Does not matter what kind of God or like or what kind of people. But yeah, I feel like Imperator though. I guess it's. How long did it last? Did it last until the rise of Christianity? Like when does Imperator end? There's no matter what God, as long as it's one. Okay, you're a monotheist, is what I'm hearing. So it doesn't. As long as it's monotheism, it doesn't matter which monotheism. So when God, Emperor of Mankind show up, you can settle in nicely. Ah, that's your end game. It's the Imperium of Man kind of thing. Christ State cast spell against the Netherlands by Belgium. Interesting. Right, so I can't get anywhere here. Then it would be useful to get military access actually. Guess I'll have to increase relations a little bit. Either that or I send my big ass navy over there. I mean, I've just been spending a lot of time building up my navy, so maybe I can outmatch Ottomans. Not sure. I wish Victoria 3 had weird nation formulation like this. Kind of does, but stuff like forming Germany or Schleswig makes you lose Danish primary culture. Oh, I see. In Victoria you can keep with the forming German, Luxembourg makes you keep French. Yeah, indeed. That is kind of fun. I think there are Vic 2 mods that do that as well. I don't know if it's like HBM or GFM or something, where you also lose extra accepted cultures when you form a new nation. Which maybe it makes more sense, but I think it's a bit boring. It's kind of fun to do like weird things. Any Zoroastrianism nation in Imperator? 3 wise men as magic priest to celebrate Jesus. Yeah, it should be. I mean, where's the Seleucids? I mean, the Seleucids weren't. They were Greeks, though, right? They were like a succession state of Alexander the Great, so they should be Hellenic, shouldn't they? Although most of their territory was like the people there were Zoroastrian. Your Greek rulers, but culture and religion was Zoroastrian. Okay. I guess they might have done some sort of two-way assimilation or something. Well, I think we should hopefully be able to pass over here once my ships arrive. We'll see. Yes, they are scared of me. Fear the great German naval power. Could probably get access to Russia soon as well. Same with Maori India, you can convert to Buddha despite being Hindu. Yeah, well, that makes sense. They're kind of close. Can I get military access now? Yay. as well. Then, well, these can walk around, might as well. Have I occupied everything here? It's so hard to tell. Even Romania is kind of similar. I seem to have accidentally forced the Ottoman Navy out, so I'm destroying them now. That's fun. They should be in the Greek kingdoms in Imperator, right? So-called Indo-Greek. Can't pass over right now. Like in the Punjab region, roughly, I think. Find them to be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, these. Well, I don't think I need these people. Indo-Greek, like the later Bactria kingdom. Maybe, I'm not sure which of the kingdoms were. But they were also sort of like remnants from Alexander the Great. Because he conquered that stuff and then like the successor states kind of lost control, but they still remained like smaller Greek kingdoms, which then kind of formed a sort of partially Greek, partially Indian culture. Continued to conquer India, convert to Buddhism, forced selling horse to China. Oh. I'm not sure if they're related or not. Not a fan of paganism, also because it has no lasting power. It's really easy to convert, but if you're a Christian, it's really hard. Yeah, I mean that's probably the main reason why most of the world ended up converting to monotheism, because they have better staying power, a bit more dogmatic and stuff. Polish nationalists. You know, maybe I should just let them be. I'm okay with Polish nationalists. Greco-Bactrian Kingdom, that was the name. Okay. Well, sounds like they were a bit Greco then. My ankle is hurting bad. I've been running the same route for over a year now, even in heavy snow. Since conquered, now is the time to hurt myself. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can only hope it's not too bad, that you recover soon. I can understand it's a bit unfortunate when it's something you've been doing so much and then you might need to stop doing it for a while. I'm not really sure what my end goal here is, really. Like, could add more war goals. I just kind of want to weaken them, I suppose, as much as possible, so we could liberate something. I mean, liberating Egypt is an option. Maybe liberate Greece. It's 97. In that case, because they have added up to 45, so Bulgaria. Bulgaria's a bit too big. Sorry, alright. All religions and traditions are dogmatic. Monotheism seems to be real strong. Yeah, well, I guess dogmatic isn't the real right word. I guess centralized is a bit more, because a lot of pagan faiths are like not as centralized or consistent. They kind of have their own traditions in different places, even if they're nominally the same religion. But like Christianity and Islam and such, they usually had more, well, yeah, more centralized and more organized, guess I should say. Maybe Egypt is the best. 46. I just barely. It doesn't matter. We'll see if liberating Egypt is even possible. Now I'll be fine. I've broken a leg in arm in other parts over the years. It's not too bad. Alright, well, it's good that it's not super bad right now. It doesn't. I'm sorry you had to break your legs and whatnot, but earlier. Death to you. Can't actually reach this province now. It's good if I liberate Egypt actually, because then they'll give me a bit of a buffer zone around Palestine. Kind of Christians living in the Middle East had no short support, but despite this they still exist and are still Christian. More than just centralization. Yeah, maybe. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but one thing I've heard is that, for example, Christianity is a sort of a religion that is aimed a lot at people who are downtrodden and like weak, and sort of encourage them to, you know, encourage them in that position. Whereas a lot of pagan faiths sort of emphasize strength and like and whatnot, which means that pagan faiths kind of require you to be successful in war and such to maintain a strong faith, otherwise it feels like your gods have abandoned you or whatever. Whereas Christianity has the advantage that even if things are shit, you can still feel like your god is with you, watching over you and whatnot. But I'm not sure. I think Christianity is staying around in the Middle East basically because Ottomans was so tolerant. Muslims in general will challenge Christians. Yeah, that might be part of it, certainly. Yeah, I think for a pretty long time we have a kind of this idea that Christians and Muslims have always been like mortal foes, but in fact, in a lot of places, like in Iberia, for example, both groups were fairly tolerant against each other, both when like the Muslims dominated and when the Christians dominated. So the Crusades are sort of more of an exception than the rule, I think, if you look over history as a whole. Christianity and Judaism belonged to book people. It was forbidden to make them slaves, so only did they. Yeah, that might be it. The laws applied in that sense. I mean, they are all sort of related faiths. Kind of have the same origin. Egypt. Okay, so they are willing to give all the war goals. Question is if I should just. I'd like to keep the war going at least until like they've peaced out with Egypt, I think, so they don't take anything else after. Try to. They have 8 brigades. I don't really know where the rest of their brigades are. But maybe some of them are. Egypt seems to have occupied most of Ottoman Africa at the moment. Maybe you shouldn't stand in the desert, on second thought. There isn't much I'm missing at the moment. Cyprus, I suppose. Which reminds me, when will you do the Kingdom of Heaven run? The Kingdom of Heaven run. Which one? What run is that? I did a Kingdom of Heaven run in year 4. Like a year ago or something. Jacobin rebels. Well, they're a bit more annoying, to be honest. I don't know if I... Maybe we should just take some of these and go back and beat up some Jacobins. Chinese Kingdom of... Oh, right. That Kingdom of Heaven. Or the Heavenly Kingdom is that one. It's a different... It's very different. Kingdom of Heaven or Heaven Kingdom. I'm not sure. Like, I don't really know what the goal would be in such a run exactly. Kind of need to have a well-defined goal. Yeah, E4 Kingdom of Heaven, I did do that eventually. Oh, so Egypt ended up retaking stuff, I think. Yeah. Neat. Okay, well that war is over then, so we can just... That, and Egypt gets even more stuff back. This should weaken the Ottomans quite a bit, and hopefully strengthen Egypt. In fact, they conquered a bunch of stuff, so they probably got civilization level out of that. Not sure what to do with all these troops, but should probably send them home. Acquire all China cores Heavenly Kingdom. Seems straightforward. Maybe back us in the current crises for Greece cores. No. Great, so Greece got some cores. Romania got cores. Maybe could do that. I'll have to see if there's anything like particularly interesting about that. So we'll just kill some rebels. I'm fine with the nationalist rebels, like if they wanna break free, I'd almost be in favor of that, in fact. But I'm not a fan of the Jacobins. Geneva Convention. Nah, no Geneva Convention. What should we go for now? Suppose maybe we should just do like industrial things. Guess we'd better not to get any more military attacks, so it will be easier to destroy ourselves later. I fear the population of Israel isn't the biggest. Let's just go home. Also, you can go and beat up those guys before they get to Berlin, I suppose. If you're able to. Why is the Holsteinian nationalists over here? They need to take this province to get independence, but they're not focusing on it very much, are they? Signing the Geneva Convention, grant infamy. Makes no sense. Yeah, I'm not sure really. I suspect it might be like an oversight. They meant to make it reduce infamy, but they coded it wrong. Or they intended for something like You know, if you signed the Geneva Convention, you're meant to not fight a bunch of wars. So if you still do fight wars, then, you know, then you're an asshole. So people have even less tolerance for it. So yeah, I actually don't want to kill the Polish rebels. So maybe we should manually. Let's do this manually now. Oh, it's less than a decade until we can actually create Israel, so let's hope nothing too annoying happens up until that point. Hey, Scandinavia formed. That's fun. I'll do industry techs, I suppose. I think... Right, I think Israel... Oh yeah. I think Israel's gonna inherit the tech that I have, so I should actually try to get like as good tech as I can before releasing them. The Polish rebels seem to be gone. Not sure where they went. I think they may have run out of anger. Why did you got so much rebels? You have low militancy. I don't know. Maybe I had higher militancy before, but it got reduced or something. Though, still have a pretty high like rebel power here. I'm not entirely sure. I think only militancy only increases the chance of rebellions, doesn't necessarily guarantee that you don't get them if you have low militancy, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so that's practically all of those rebels taken care of at least, so see how long it takes for the next batch. How are we doing here? Are we getting craftsmen at all? I think actually it might be kind of pointless to promote craftsmen that much because I think literacy is probably too low. Or is it? What is the literacy in Palestine? It's not super high. Only the North Germans emigrate. Can continue to promote clergy. Because it's kind of difficult to make people promote to... I think I may have... What's the chance that I'm inadvertently doing the Crossman exploit actually? North German. Well, most of my Crossmen are North German. There's some Ashriki. So chances are we're gonna be kind of high North German percentage after a while. We'll see. Anyway, let's get military text then. 91% literacy. Your nation are smart reading. Yeah. Prussian nationalists. Now that's interesting. That is very interesting. Gonna turn off rebel hunting mode now. Don't want them to kill the Prussian rebels. Yeah, we are pretty smart actually. I'm not gonna lie. What kind of rebels are you fighting here then? Swiss reactionaries. It's weird that Prussia still has a core here, because usually they get rid of that pretty early on. Not sure why. Why they didn't. Also, I am going to Am I okay, yeah, I am subsidizing, in fact, these ones to make sure that we get as much as possible. So yeah, get as much text as possible so that we are high-tech nation once we switch to Israel. I'm not sure. I'm a bit surprised. You don't usually get nationalist rebels of your own primary culture. But you know, Jacobins though. I guess let's put all of these on rebel hunting mode actually. Can deal with this. Either that or I should just let me fall, because it's like, does it matter much? Does the Jacobins want? Presumably they want, I think, because I'm still an absolute monarchy at the moment. Yes, so then I think they'll want HM's government. If you're an absolute monarchy, then they want HM's government. Otherwise, I think they want democracy. Is it less or more reforms? Well, it's definitely more reforms. Jacobins are essentially like liberals, you could say. So they want more political reforms, not necessarily social reforms though. I guess I'll give them voting rights. Problem is then we need to have elections, and those are annoying. Liberals is horrible. Yeah. Well, the regular liberals aren't as bad as the anarcho-liberals, at least. You know. The regular liberals can sort of be reasoned with sometimes. Now we have an election, which I guess we can just endure. Voting rights. Bah. HM's government. To war by Jingo. Now, theoretically, this should shut up the Jacobins for a while, I think. 1864, the worst year of my life. Yep. We're the plague of democracy. Hate Germany. Or not even democracy, really. Not fully. Constitutional monarchy. Wow. A lot of things, a lot of railroads being built, so you can hear tick 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 tick. Oh, as a Dane. I didn't know you were Danish. But I guess, so that's the year when Prussia and Austria screwed over Denmark, I guess. Nah. Okay, liberals. Who's HM and what's his government? Well, who knows? There's a clothing store called Hennes and Mauritz. That's usually short at HM, so... Yep, Sweden promised to help but decided not to. Yeah, indeed. It was epic prank. You know, I hope you're not too mad, because it was just a prank, bro. Hennes and Mauritz, yes, indeed. Probably is there. Being run by a clothing store. Clothing company or whatever. Key assembler, all the good things. Well, yeah, in this timeline at least, Scandinavians seem to be getting along, I guess. Hmm. Let's get psychology, that could be useful. How is literacy going here? North Germans are very literate. I feel like we should be able to get more craftsmen though. But truthfully, maybe I should start encouraging soldiers soon. Dude, we just got voting rights. What more do you want? Liberty. All pops in Portugal become... Okay, sure. Just encouraged abolitionism in Portugal, apparently. So does Israel get the same tech as you? Yeah, they should. I'm pretty sure you get the same tech as the nation that releases you. So the more tech that I get now, the better it will be later. And especially getting these techs that are good for military, because I think we're gonna need that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Can't build factories anymore. Oh shit, this is laissez-faire, I just realized. Yeah, I don't want laissez-faire. Let's switch to conservatives. That's almost as good, right? I bet people won't be mad about that. I don't even know why they would be mad at that. They're rebelling against Germany, get better rights and education. Yeah. Just can't please some people. No. Well, Ottomans keep losing ground to Greece, which is good, so they won't be a threat to me. Well, look at the Middle East though. Hejaz has been... Okay, never mind. That was funny. Spain took it. Oh, civil war. I don't know why they made CSA, so they really should have designed this better, because every time the CSA pops up they have theater regiments, and usually can't build very much either. I think they should have given them some bonus troops, probably. Hanover and Leipzig. You taught the rebels that you negotiate with terrorists. Of course they rebel again. Yeah, I suppose so. Although to be fair, I did like kill all of them like 3 times until eventually I started giving them some concessions. So I don't know if it really worked. Neither the carrot nor the stick seem to get through to these people. Do we have maximum level railroads in this place? Well, I can't really build railroads apparently, but probably. Okay, starting to close up. Once we are in 1869 or close to 1869, then I want to save up as much. As much research points as I can, so we get revolution and counter-revolution as soon as we can. And then I'm gonna nation ruin myself. Let's see, what else do we want? Not navy tax. Perhaps get stock exchange. Actually, have we tried Vic 2 overhaul mod HPM HM? I think I tried like one of them like once, but not very much. No, haven't played with mods a whole lot. What is that small purple nations near Tuscany? You mean Tuscany? You're wondering about Tuscany, near Tuscany? Or do you mean... Oh, you mean Lucca, maybe. It's Lucca. It is Lucca. It is not as nice green as in EU4, but... Well, what can you do? Whoop. Yes, Lucca exists. Lucca actually existed in Victoria too, long before it existed in EU4. Fun fact. Okay, stock exchange. So I guess we can get one more tech here. Organized factories, I suppose. Then after that, we'll probably start saving up. Also, I'm gonna start encouraging soldiers instead here in Palestine. Still don't have. That's 6.3% craftsman. Speaking of Lucca, apparently I randomly got some influence. Alright. Wonder if they also inherit my reforms. I kinda hope they do. What is it now? Ethiopia and Yemen. Is this related to Egypt's war with the British? I think it's because they want the Suez Canal. Encourage the rural boom. Alright, let's do it. We should try again. More Jacobins. At least the Jacobin rebels aren't... The rebellions are pretty small by now. So we'll just save up research points. Of course, the church must be renovated. Okay. Well, good luck, Egypt. Residency, I don't care. How are my Palestinian industries coming along here? Guess there isn't much point in me expanding them anymore. But I need to not be laissez-faire because I still want to make sure to keep these industries alive. I mean, hopefully they would still remain alive either way, but just in case. How's the American Civil War going? Well, predictably, I would say. Well, there's your answer. Wow. Well, this is even worse than usual. Remember this from history, where USA snaked up here and just took the entire interior of Canada. Starks to a Star Wars fan? Yes, more or less. I mean, I like Star Wars. I'm not like super. I don't really follow all the latest shows and movies and such, but I do like a lot of Star Wars stuff. So this should be relatively quick. Not sure how much I had time to save up, but Danziger nationalists. Nice pocket bite of Canada. Yeah, indeed. That's a big uprising for such a small. Wow, saved up a lot of research points. They save up more than 20,000. That's crazy. Kinda looks like it. Wow. Right. So, Balfour Declaration. So now, Israel has course, which means we would be able to release and play as them, indeed. However, before we do that, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned nation ruining. So, destroy all the navies, all the armies. Like so. Going to probably shut down every factory except in Palestine. Hessen. Whoops, I accidentally upgraded. Saying, watch anything Star Wars plus 2 plus 13 space. Disappointment after disappointment. You see, oh. Yeah, I haven't watched most of it, so can't really say. Apparently some of the series have been received rather well. But take a bunch of loans if you can and spend it on foreign industries. Maybe I should presumably stop hoarding money either way. Yeah. Oh. How many loans can I even take? That seems to be all the loans. And then invest in something. Probably gonna take a while to spend all the money though. Maybe if I do, I can build railroads a lot faster, so see. Yep, putting conservative, most proof it ruined the nation. Donate all money to Greece. I can donate some money to Greece by investing in them. Wait, so did Egypt westernize? No, only partially, but I am allowed to build railroads, so let's do it. Okay, I don't know. It's gonna take forever to spend this money, so I probably just won't. But I will, however, keep ruining factories. So we want to make sure that North German Federation drops from great power if possible. That would be made easier if they don't have a bunch of bonuses here. Although, to be fair, I don't know how long it's gonna take. This is Palestine, so I should not be doing that. Almost destroyed the only industries I don't want to destroy. We'll see how long it takes me to become great power as Israel. It's a lot of clicks, yeah. Honey, why did you take so many loans and invest in foreign companies? Shut up, they'll pay off, you'll see. Yeah, basically that. I was thinking I'm going to try to exceed infamy limit a little bit by, for example, justifying a conquest war on someone, maybe anyone. It's gotta be someone I can do it. Uruguay, for no particular reason. Well, if there's time... Just wanna exceed infamy limit. Oh fuck, that happened quicker than I thought it would, but very well. We will be contained. That's good. Hopefully more. I would have remained in this war longer, but I can't switch attack using. Can unfortunately not release and switch while I'm at war, so we'll have to do that now. Alright, Israel is here. And yes, indeed, we do have all of these techs, so let's get some more military techs. Can pass some reforms. Oh, look at that good healthcare. Damn. That's lovely. Shalom Israel, yes. What's the plan now, boss? Well, we just need to become a great power, and Germany needs to not be a great power, which they apparently already are in the process of. Hopefully they'll get contained some more. Because they don't really have armies right now, so they are actually kind of an easy target if I would feel so inclined. I don't get the... I was hoping I would, thanks to nationalism and imperialism, that I would get like the assert hegemony or war of unification, but apparently that does not apply. With the beautiful capital of Judah. Yeah, I'll be Jerusalem. Let's let a month tick. Fortunately, we have no armies, it turns out. I was kind of hoping we would have something, but... So that's a bit of an issue. Are we... We're HM's government. So... perfectly evenly distributed, aside from the conservatives and liberals. I don't think even communists have been unlocked yet, communists and socialists, I don't remember. So we're definitely gonna need some soldiers. Anti-military policy, yeah. Well, there's an election ongoing right now, so I can't even switch parties. We're not gonna sign this convention though. So what do I do if I have no soldiers? Don't suppose I can ally anybody. Like... Everyone has a negative opinion. It's kind of unlikely that anyone would want to ally me. Yeah, okay, I'll just let time roll and we'll hope to get some soldiers. I mean, population isn't that small, it's 100k. Should be able to get something out of this, I think. I can build a very large navy though, if I wanted to. So the colonization wouldn't be bad. I am getting some I'm getting machine guns, so maybe we could actually colonize a little bit. We'll see. Korea strats. We'll see about that. If we can manage to get some actual soldiers, then maybe we could do something. So Ashkenazi is primary, Sephardim is secondary. These are conservatives, but they're still less is fair. Maybe my industries are still... At least these industries are going well. Not so much those ones. Anyway, I do think we're gonna go for these reactionaries instead. So we get even gooder policies. I'm going to subsidize these just to make sure. Canned food. It would have been better if next all of Egypt and at least played against Israel. I mean, sure. It could have been an idea. I don't think it would be that difficult to expand in Egypt if I wanted to, at least before they westernize. But if I don't get any soldiers, then it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I think the problem is that my primary culture is Ashkenazi Sephardim, but they are very much a minority. So most of my population is not accepted. That's why I can't get like any soldiers at all, which is unfortunate. Just gonna see if we can get any kind of like great power ally at all. See where they stand. So minus 79, minus 90. Well, my plan to destroy Germany at least seems to work. They've been attacked from multiple fronts. I could build a navy actually. Maybe we should invest in like some actually better ships. In theory, I could get some war score via only ships, but if it's enough to actually conquer anything, I don't know. What crisis is this? Russian Empire versus Scandinavia. Oh, okay, it's Albania. Well. Oh yeah, Bavaria got their course back, which means they could potentially become a great power. Let's hope they don't. Alright, let's invest into some ships. And let's also hope... Wait, so can I even... Right, I can't even colonize unless I'm a secondary power, I just realized, so... Sort of a moot point, actually. Oh, look at that, I can make in one regiment. Okay, where can we put that to use? Germany has no standing armies. I do think they can still mobilize though if they need to. So going after them with just one regiment is probably not going to suffice. Well, I was thinking of taking Johor, but that's not gonna happen. Let's see. They're actually not sphered by anybody. They're friendly with Japan though, so if I attack Korea, then Japan's likely to get involved. One regiment to rule them all. Yeah, I really would like to have a power boost. I could probably take over uncivs rather easily. Since my tech is a lot better, but the question is whomst. Egypt would obviously be closest. They actually aren't that... They have a pretty big army, so even with a tech advantage is a bit iffy. I have a lot of ships, so if Japan had still been uncivilized, then that would have been an option. Not sure if there's anybody else I can trap on an island reliably. One regiment is just a little bit too little, maybe. Kind of have to try something. It's possible if NGF got involved in some other war that they have truces with most countries, but if they get contained again by somebody, then possibly that could be something. Does Morocco have pops you accept? Don't they have some huge pops? Don't know if they have. Probably not enough to matter. What is that? Spanish. There used to be some Sephardic in Gibraltar, but they're not there anymore. I don't know if there's Sephardim around here. Anywhere. Like, tiny bit in the immediate vicinity. Can we get a good general? Well, maybe we just need to find somebody who is just... Nest has nothing at the moment, but they're not going to give me anything either. Maybe we... If I could get 2 regiments at least, then that would be something to work with. But, guess maybe start with an infantry anyway. Egypt is not a bad choice. Maybe we can get a strong navy up and running, it could be helpful. Actually, maybe we should let people remain angry. Could pass education reforms or something. Oh, we got 2 regiments actually. Lovely, okay. So then we actually have a front line and a back line. Could probably make something happen with that. Could we take on Egypt, or they are too strong maybe? Though, who else should I take? I could build transports and get somewhere if I need to. Oh yeah, I need to be able to build artillery as well. Well, hopefully I will be able to eventually. I'm gonna make a couple of transports. In case I want to transport somewhere. Simulation progress, I save an E3. Will take months chance. The assimilation progress. I'm not sure how it worked in EU3. Yay, school system. You already have healthcare at least, so that's good. Oh, 3 regiments. Awesome, then we can also have a... Alright, now it's starting to look like something. They are rebuilding their industries, which is concerning, but I think I'm gonna go for Egypt at least. So, place in the sun, the monk. That's weird how I can do both of these for some reason. I'm gonna do the monk concession though. Oh come on, can I get canned food? I even have a canned food factory. Surely, I must be able to have canned food. So now we can get ironclads maybe eventually. Analytic philosophy. 1 inf, 1 can, 1 artillery. Yep, that is the true best army composition. What's the difference between primary and accepted cultures? It's not a huge difference. I think they mostly work the same, though. Well, it's a bit different, like residency, only people of your nation's primary culture are allowed to vote. So that's one difference. I think there's another law where accepted cultures can also vote. But honestly, I'm not super certain what all of the differences are. Don't want to reduce my population. Steam transports, okay. Well, let's try to fight Egypt and see how well that goes. We will have to pray that our tech advantage can overcome the miracle downsides. Sinai. Gonna get Sinai. I am, however, gonna wait for them to come to me. See what generals we have. Attack 2, attack 1, attack 1. Okay, attack 2. Well, it's the best we can do, apparently. Also, we're gonna raise this. Tariffs. Right, we have a better party that actually allows us to make money. Wait, I didn't see... I'm not sphered, am I? It would actually be good if I could get sphered, because then I might be able to ally somebody. But not yet, apparently. Oh, we just got another tech there. That's good. Want my organization up though. As much as possible. It's my cavalry doesn't have it yet. Best school system. Alright, I don't want them to reinforce either, so just make a new general, see if it happens to be better, but I don't think so. Let's see how well this will go. I'm just a little bit too outnumbered, possibly. They're losing troops faster than they are losing morale. Okay, this is actually going decent enough, despite the fact that I have a very good general and I'm making terrible dice rolls there, but... Okay, I guess this works. I'm just gonna... Probably gonna have to eradicate them, because they're not losing morale very quickly. Fine by me. Okay. Unfortunately, that kind of destroyed my pops there. See if we manage to reinforce at all. A little bit. Right, one thing I forgot to check was if anyone's friendly with Egypt. Which some of them actually are. In fact, Russia is even. That's something I should have thought about. Haven't intervened yet though. But I'm afraid they might. If this drags on. It's making me a little bit nervous. Maybe... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna let Egypt occupy me and add a war goal. Because that will guarantee nobody intervenes. They haven't intervened yet, but I don't know if I want to count on that to last. It's very slow though, because I have... Can add more war goals, which I probably should. See if we can connect our land. Middle Egypt probably is good. Come on, concession. Okay, so they get war goal. Yes, good. They added a war goal. Which means now nobody can intervene, and then I can destroy them, hopefully. Depending on my luck with the rolls. And maybe my luck with the generals as well. Right, this is going quite well. I don't know why they're moving around there between front lines and whatnot. Right into the line. Gonna wait to reinforce again. Let's get more military techs now. Can construct monitors, so I suppose I will. I don't usually construct monitors because I usually just go for ironclads. But I didn't realize I had ironclads, so let's make ironclads. If I'm able to build any, we'll see. Well, instant wipe. Let's get that back before we overrun by war exhaustion. Germany is at war again, but why? Oh, because they annexed Nassau, which they previously lost. Cool. I think containment of Germany is going to run out now. Oh, fuck. We need to switch back so we can save our economy. Okay, thanks. Still gonna be a bit expensive. Should hopefully help once I've retaken this though. Okay. Then we can occupy our war goals finally. Okay, so simulation progress 2 of major factor literacy and luxury needs are over 80 and 90. Yeah. But I think a simulation is very slow if the country in question has cores. Not sure what misery. Okay. So actually the Meshiriki population should be able to assimilate fairly reliably. I don't know. I don't know though. I am running out of money, so I'll need to. Might be because I'm still buying ironclads. Super slow. Yeah, the simulation. This will help my nation score also, which is kind of cool. Continents in North America or South America, Oceania. Yeah, basically. Assimilation happens a lot quicker, more reliably in those continents. And especially as the USA, because they get like special modifiers for even faster assimilation. Is there anything else I'd like before more army tanks? Maybe you need to improve upon industry, actually. Let's do more industry. We'll subsidize this as well to make sure. Look at that, we got one whole ironclad. Maybe sometime we'll have more. 8-hour workday. Seem to have some rebels, reactionaries. How much? They might actually end up westernizing zone, which would be pretty hype. Because then I'll get full states rather than just colonies, which I wish I could see how much research points they have, but it could be worth dragging out this war until Egypt westernizes. Although I don't know what that would do to my war goals. Since I'm add concession if I lose those, or what happens, I don't know. Famous first army with 1 cat, 1 int, 1 RT shall always be remembered. Yep. They are the true heroes of the nation. Or Meshriki. They're all Meshriki. There are very few actual primary culture pops in this country. There might actually be none. We have accepted culture pops to Sephardim. But I don't know if we actually even have any. Oh, thank you again for the 69 bits. Lambda, can you name the Royal Kosher Army? I suppose. The Royal Kosher Army. There you go. Very kosher. By the way, I think we could check. Yeah, we should be Jewish as primary culture for sure. Should we get assembly line for even more industry, or organic chemistry, or railroads, or I'll get railroads. Oh, I seem to have spawned communism. Famously, it rose up in Israel. Okay, yeah. Okay, so NGF is back to great power status. That's a bit unfortunate. I really don't want them to end up forming Germany. We might just do that. Maybe I should have been rethinking my approach to this game a little bit. 63. I should presumably add some more, like I should be fine. Get 3 states from them. I mean, it's one thing that they're back to great power, but if they end up forming Germany, then that's a problem for me. Because, fun fact, you cannot actually form Germany if Germany already exists. For some reason. I'm also not sure how much pops I'll actually end up getting from Egypt. This is not true. I'm not even occupying the war goal right now. I thought I was. Use Ashkenazi. Yep. Gonna need to do that. Israeli anarcho-liberals. Okay. Do you have to do this right now? At least it will take them a very long time to get anywhere with that. I think I just gotta take over this siege before they win. I guess the anarcho-liberals didn't like that I was that I had activated communism. Maybe some commerce tax would be good. More tax tax money. See if we have time to occupy a lot of this before I need to go back and beat up rebels. Bit difficult to keep up with my soldier pops. Well, past all the reforms, people are still rather angry. Middle Egypt was one of the war goals, we'll try to occupy that. It's good to build a high tier force before releasing. Yeah, that does actually help quite a bit. Wow, this is a lot faster to occupy, I just realized, because there aren't forts here. Unlike up here, where there are forts everywhere. Oh, they're willing to give up. I guess they got negative tickers. Yeah, they got a lot of negative tickers from the war goal. Alright, cool. Well, it's a little bit better. We did get some soldier pops from that, actually. Quite a bit. As well. Something like this. Let's gather up in Gaza instead of in wherever it was. Oh, I didn't have any. I thought I had a rally point already, but I did not. These are actually tougher than Egypt's troops, because I think they okay, I thought they shared my tech, but I guess they don't. Scandinavia. Place in the sun. Huh. Would almost be fun. I could use this, the truce break, if I just want to get even more stuff immediately. Although, they're sphered by Russia now, so that's not a good idea at all. I'll still take the CB though, to avoid more militancy. Although I suppose it's kind of inevitable. I'm actually managing to build things, which is cool. I don't like to find the allies in the UK either. Maybe I should have tried to give them even more infamy. They retook this. Oh yeah, they had cores there because of because of what I did before. But yeah, anyway, this does give me a little bit more to work with, to be honest. So maybe we should just get up in the technology level. Oh, they're colonizing as well. Of course they are. And I cannot, because I'm not secondary power. This would be enough to take on China, I suppose. Because that do not have all I need to. See, they are unfortunately already speared by Japan, Korea, so that's not a good idea to attack them. What about Dainam? Dainam is not attacked by anyone, so I could use Dainam as an entry point into China, so to speak. Thought... Can't I... What is it that I need? Oh yeah, I need to be a great power, I suppose, in order to use establish protectorate on countries of more than... See, Israel is a great power, yeah, okay. I could use Dynam as an entryway to fight China and get a bunch of stuff from China. It's just that infamy is a problem. Also need to get exiled. Well, preferably. Technically I could also just use boats, but what am I, a plebe? I have place in the sun on them. How on that now? You wanna ally me? No. How about you? You wanna ally me? No. Well, maybe we just build transport ships on this side of the world. Then we could sail off wherever we need to go. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we'll do that. See, how many troops do we have? We got 20. This is 9 plus 11. Can build steam transport. 1. I have to sail all the way around Africa unless I build them right in these two. These are the only two ports on this side apparently. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannot be built. Oh, I need a level 1 naval port. Alright. Then I guess we're building 11 of them right there. It's gonna take a little while, but that's how it is. Crisis offer white peace, so no Poland today. I'm just really worried that NGF is gonna end up forming Germany. I mean, but probably will. German pan-nationalists, well, that's what I need eventually, but it's a bit too early right now, actually. I need to be a great power first. Gonna lower this as well. Also, this is the wrong party. No, it's not so strange. My canned food factory. Hardly knew ye. Let's make money instead. Now we can actually raise some of these a little bit again. That is perfect. Black Flag Army have no limits, no border, indeed. Armies without borders. We need more infantry. Well, preferably. I guess it does work. We have more frontline. So probably Arab, German, pan-nationalists in Israel. Yeah. Like ethnically Arab, but culturally German or something. Interesting thought. I don't know if I could sail all the way around. I guess maybe I could. At least they have truces, right? Yeah, because they were fighting each other, so it's gonna take a while before NDF has a chance to form Germany the normal way. Pan-nationalists could always be an issue, of course. Israeli narco-liberals, I see. Rebels. Why must they be like this? Cool. More military, please. Actually, I might. Let's sail these around, see if they make it without dying on the way. That'll be exciting. Prestige. Just curious, how far away am I from great power at this point? 440. And I'm like at 60 or something, I guess. 72 actually. Wow. Why am I encouraging soldiers in Palestine? I could do it in Sinai. Scandinavia are colonizing on your border. Yeah, that they are. Who knows, maybe I need to steal some deserts from Scandinavia eventually. Oh, they're fighting Germany, speaking of. Guess Germany has cores here. Well. I guess that's the thing. Oh, you made it all the way around. That means we actually have enough. So let's go. Let's colonize for summer houses. Probably. Seems about right. Alright, so we'll have attacked Dynam probably. Nobody has feared them yet or anything. Probably won't do conquest. Though I don't know if I can. It's really China I want stuff from, but can't attack them directly, and I probably can't just invade either, because that will like to. Maybe I can invade them directly. We just have so many troops. Would be better if they could just feed me units here. I don't know what approach I should take to this actually. We'll start with demand concession. This is the capital though, so I can't take that in particular, but oh, we don't have enough. Oh. Okay, yeah, we do. How quick is this then? 111 days. So if I say like this, then I arrive on when? 19 December. That's a wee bit early, I think. Maybe just go here instead. Better supply limit. Oh, it's gonna be flashpoint tension in Sinai. Now food are as well okay. Sounds legit invasion. Yeah. Vietnamese food is pretty good, I think. I should probably get going now. And also raise this. I don't think I'll need to raise my naval maintenance very much though. I suspect I will be fairly superior to any potential navy they might have. Cochin, China, I suppose. So that's China joining in. Well, this is fast. You can go in there. It's a nice little tech advantage to have. Let's see if we've gotten any better generals though. We haven't attacked 3 general now actually, so we should probably use him. I have a couple of forts here. Should have built some engineers, I realize. Because even these countries have ports now. So really I need... Right. Might have a bit of trouble getting jingoism in a timely manner. Oh well. Okay, I'm bleeding money right now. So we're gonna need to lower some spending on various things. I guess it's mostly just the army that's costing a lot. In theory, we make do with not even 100% spending against these ones. At least until I need to fight China. Alright, we're bleeding money a lot, so reduce that. We'll start by finishing off Danam here, and then we'll see what we do after. Well, I should lose some militancy now, that's good. Okay, gonna need better money situation, so... Guess we'll improve it on the industry for now. Nice. Can lower it even more. Eventually I should get jingoism, I think. Even be... Crap. Can I build anything? No. Well, alright. Well, if we get in arco-liberals, we get in arco-liberals. That's just how it is. It's gonna suck for a bit, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. Or well, actually, could just send a small stack back. I'll just send... I'll just send these two back, or... Yeah, we will need the infantry here. So, we'll go back and deal with rebels, so we don't need to worry about that. Not rebellions, yeah, that's the worst. I mean, I don't think that's gonna improve my economic situation necessarily. Oh, it's... I don't know if I can separate peace. Well, I can probably separate peace dynamic if I add something on China, but... Question is how I will deal with China, because I don't really have enough troops to fight them on their own terms, so to speak. Maybe should have annexed Dynam after all. David Ashkenazi, okay. Cool name. Okay, it turns the war score on China. This is not very much. So, of course, I could like add Formosa maybe, but don't know if I want that because it doesn't have that many people in it. I'd rather add something on Guangxi. Alright, so that's good. Then you can actually come back because I think we do gonna need everything we can get. We already ended up losing one of our... Let's split up because it might be a bit better at the time, for the time being. I think what we could perhaps do once I've fully occupied Danam is to move in some troops into Guangxi, because that could attract some Chinese units, I think. But yeah, I want to make sure I've got Vietnam properly under my boot first. So meant to go here actually. Yeah, my front line's too small now. That's a problem. Burma is technically in this war. Is Cambodia not? Yeah, I'm at war with them too, but they don't have units. Alright, let's raise this now. Hopefully reinforce a little bit. And then we'll try our best versus China's units. Wonder what the odds are that I could trap them on. Oh, wow. Speaking of Heavenly Kingdom. There's the Heavenly Kingdom. It could be an opportunity, actually. Because, I mean, they're not insignificant. I mean, not entirely insignificant, they're pretty insignificant, but I don't know. Might just give me enough breathing room to do what I need to do. Let's aim for up here. Never mind, they are already dead. Right, then we'll just drop ourselves off around someplace. There are... no. That was very fast. And acquire a substate region, like... That's too much. Or maybe not a substate region. Maybe not a substate region, actually. Let's see. Zhejiang, I think. So, or however you pronounce that. Not really much point in trying to occupy it, I think. Are there Guangxi units everywhere? Yes, there are, so no matter where I go, I will take attrition, so let's just go here instead. Well, we'll see how this goes. I am running out of money again. Oh well, we can take loans for a while. German pan-nationalists again. Okay, let's see. We do get tickers on the Vietnam War goal. And I probably would rather take from China than from Vietnam, because yeah, comparatively this is very little pops. So, let's see, let's try to get the best general we can. Attack 3, I suppose, is best. Attack 3, alright. I'll try to go on an attack next month. As long as I don't get vastly outnumbered, which I probably will get. I'll get a lot of battle war score. Okay, they are enforcing actually, so this could be bad for me. Absolutely is, so we will actually evacuate promptly. We still need more money and stuff. It's hard. Hard to be a little guy. Well, that's gonna be a problem then. I can't really. Well, we'll occupy what we can then. I absolutely cannot have laissez-faire right now. No, this is gonna piss you off, but seriously, it is not an option. We need tax dollars. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually put these all together after all. But they're not really retaking that, interestingly enough. Wonder if I'd be able to snipe Berlin by any chance. That would be pretty hype, I think. If I could. Touraine. Oh, they're retaking. Okay. I seem to have awakened them. That is all well and good. Which one was the war goal actually? It was the south. So that is where I need to prioritize striking back then. Oh, there's more rebels. Still not that many, so hopefully they'll chill for the time being. Cambodia suddenly decided to have units, so need to smash them up a bit. Smash you up a bit. Okay, Hungary. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see what comes of that. Jewish imperialism, how quaint. I mean, German definition. Well, it's something, a bit unclear. So I just need to make sure to keep my war goal occupied. And then continue to smash through. Chinese lines. So this is better, as long as there aren't like too many at once, I should be fine. Of course, there's a problem, I can't occupy my war goal, so eventually, well, there goes my this bankruptcy, which is temporarily bad for me, for my morale, but I can recover. Alright. This is sort of okay at the moment, I guess. White piece, alright, good. So that means no progress made for. They have successfully sphered all. It's really only France now standing in the way. If they manage to beat France, then they'll be able to form Germany. So really hope I can finish this soon. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to fight them in the mountains. Sure. Let's get some socialists. Oh, you managed to get over there, huh? Well. Thinking I'm actually going to... What kind of fleets do you have? Barely any. I'm just gonna set up blockades as much as I can. More industry. Sure, let's get some more psychoanalysis. I mean... More battle war score, please. Only thing in warfare I'm not its unnecessary advantage are recon experience. Experience having one army with Hussar and one with Cuirassiers. Didn't feel much different. Well, recon has, in battles, the effect of recon is that it helps remove enemy digging bonus. So it only really matters when you're the attacker and the enemy has digging, which is more significant later in the game for sure. But I can keep going so long as I don't get a negative ticker. At least I have blockades up now everywhere where I can. Maybe a few more occupations and I'll be good. Well, we're occupying the desert. Well, not the desert, an isle, I guess. How much more before you'll give me both? Though, to be honest, what even is the population in this part of the world? It is altogether something, but really this is a bigger price for sure. In fact, I'm going to... If they come to a point where they would accept both of my other war goals, then I'm actually just going to try to get 2 war goals on China instead. Okay, so in late game it become more important as AI will take up a higher militech. Yeah, it becomes more and more important. It's still good in the early game, but not as much as later. However, recon also speeds up occupations, which is another pretty important thing, and that's relevant also in the early game. Hmm. You know what? I'm worried about. Is that enough, or do I need 2 states from China? Maybe I would need 2 states from China. I'm gonna move over to this place and see if this makes China want to come in and play. Am I still taking, well, a tiny bit of attrition? So really I need to send these here. So why did Sweden release so much of Norway when it gave its independence? And by Sweden owned a bunch of modern Norwegian land to the north, which was sparsely populated. I don't know how much. Like Sweden acquired Norway after the Napoleonic Wars from like Denmark. I don't know how much of like that land that Sweden really owned like before. Like maybe a very long time ago, but don't think it was in any kind of like recent Battle of the Yellow Sea. Ah crap, they're taking out my blockades because my boats are dying apparently. Well, that sucks. In that case, we need to probably just finish this before things get worse. Well, that's something. Is it gonna be enough? Tackled it. Germany actually has very good military tech now. Maybe even compared to other great powers, so taking them on isn't gonna be very easy. I feel like it probably has set things up better. It's a decent amount of troops, but it's not as much as I would have liked to have. Lol, nice. Are you converting pops? Well, Turkish, interesting. Well, not the Turkish pops, Sudanese. No current assimilation, no current assimilation. Primary accepted. Don't seem to be assimilating very much, in fact. So, no, not really. Ashkenazi is still. Of course, now the Chinese cultures are by far the largest. But yeah, no, don't think in my homelands either, like Palestine. Not, not really, not really happening very much. Maybe they like North German ones. No. Not getting enough luxury needs. They're too militant, I guess. Oof. Oh, it's kind of rough. I was hoping to do better. Wait, your army are loyal to other faction. My army? I don't know. There are a lot of them that are sympathetic to anarcho-liberals. It seems. I mean, if that's what you mean. So they have associations with anarcho-liberals. Some of them, or all of them, actually. But yeah. Uh, Not sure this is. I think I could have done better. Like, if I got a North German Federation's infamy up to like just enormous amounts, then I could have. Then it could have been stuck it with high infamy for the rest of the game, basically, and constantly being contained. It could have been better. Now I'm not sure. This is kind of slow. Either way, I'm going to stop streaming now because I've been doing it for a long time. I'll make a save and see if I continue this or maybe just try to restart again some other time because it's a bit annoying at the moment. Thank you for watching. Don't know if there's anything rateable at all. Nobody I know is streaming at the moment, so maybe no raid today. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you some other time.